time to kill?
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something? Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
You're welcome. No pictures, please.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her. She's...
But Lieutenant...
Sergeant, I am...
We got a security override key. If we all work together.
There are soldiers that need us. Good.
Here's the security key.
All yours.
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? That there is some grade A manure. But I won't press, just glad you're here. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the colony wars, the shield of Padu.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a soul, you've saved lives here.
Even I've heard of you. You're a big deal in the UC.
I just managed to stay alive, mostly.
The news is really more of a boring...
The captain and all her Marines.
You lot may be Freestar, but I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those... You've got spirit. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here. The bastards are disorganized, That means they can keep dropping reinforcement. Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. If we don't act, the space...
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be? But we need every trained soldier to...
Mahoney said their last transmission in... If you could perhaps... They went dark not too long ago. Just go quickly and...
Hey, you might want this.
now.
Terrible.
Get back to the lieutenant. Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave near... Don't worry, I'll keep...
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
This situation is getting out of control.
Seems like we've been gone forever.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the city. Straight to business. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep so we need to take... Ain't that the truth?
I concur with the captain.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. So, launch that fancy
So many people.
I have something for you.
Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
These damn spaces. The scientists here are good people. Yes, yes. Goodbye.
Now it'll be
Scientists
back
here
to
are good
guarding the
people.
depot.
Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. Huh. Well, just don't go...
Altair's safe because of you.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. It's certainly earned.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because there's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. It may hurt your career, but... when all you look at are statistics...
I sincerely hope I never see...
If you do, Lieutenant.
Not if I do my duty first.
These look cleaner than before? Huh. Nah.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by. I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Hello! Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. My oh my, so far. I finally retired last year. I wish I could have done this when I was young. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. You wouldn't believe the characters I've... I invited this one fellow over, so he boards the ship stark naked. He said in space, no one ever knew. Don't you know it? So, I can't believe there's so many stars. Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Hey, you might want this. Now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later.
I have something for you.
Something to report?
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. Every time I see that statue, I feel it. Can't really explain why, but I do.
Yes. What?
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Scan me.
Anything I can help?
You with?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic now.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Yeah?
Together we can... Good luck out there. I mean it. Certainly. So there are two ways to take care. One's easy. Just pay off the other option. Everything is in order. Heck, let me be the first to... No more mortgage payments for you. I have to finalize...
Hey, you might want this. Hey there.
Take this. Enjoy. Souvenirs are fun to... Anyway, I bet you do. If I see anything on our next
Hey, what's going on?
I just wanted to say I had plans for Matt's. It's good to be part of a team. So many things. That's why I've been in Constellation. You know, I doubt many people like that. We're not connected physically, but as humans, we depend on each, even if you found a planet. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined. Just figured I'd admit, you know, being a member, it's hard to imagine I would have never done so many, and I never would have met. It's not you, Captain. Urban's been gone for over 20 years. Yeah, don't worry. I've ignored my feelings. I'm just fortunate they come. I mean, where else? On that note,
Here to shoot the breeze?
let's get out there and do something new today. Ah, good. I have to meet him.
Okay. Hello. You went to a lot of effort to find me. Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that? Hey, it doesn't have to go that way. You may think so, but I don't. Hold on now. We're still talking, right? All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Your record says you're a chef. You know, I tried to bake my own bread once. Total disaster. Keep it moving.
Good luck out there. I mean, my favorite credit analyst, you got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive. My superiors are thrilled. Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling it. So if you want another delay, but here is your well-deserved.
to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Excuse me! A little desperate here. All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just... When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was... And now I'm a hair... You are sincerely... So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for... We do bulk shipping. Have you ever had A week ago, I would have said something. So, I just got assigned. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, everyone demanding I power down. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo. I don't know. But some bad people... It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship, but my info isn't in the database yet. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can... The company is, well, for once, working for... You are the best! He's the one with the cowboy hat.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Payday is always a good day.
Hey, stranger. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment inside. I figure they're in the Markab. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. Nobody ever picks that option. I don't deal with smug. Well, I do, but my word's my bond. Yeah. But something... Maybe. I'm just doing my... The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return. Suit yourself. One more drink and it's...
Yes.
Just letting off some steam before the next shift.
If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
This can't be
You
happening.
can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
I feel like I can... You're right. You're a literal...
Excuse me.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Hello.
No, that wouldn't work. Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask. Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. Oh, come back when you've got enough.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep, spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Very clever of you. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to get my hand. I mean, doing something. I really do. Before we say anything, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might... This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be... God... I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but the cargo is being held down at the space. How or why you would have a UC? Beyond that, no offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. New Atlantis Security. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? See you around.
ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. The answer's still no. Easy there. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I'll lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? One second. All right, make it quick, will you?
What? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe... I certainly hope not. Well, look, I can assure this one. On top of that, you get free drinks. I need some time to work on what comes next. I hear there's some sort of citizens... When I first heard about it, I thought it would... And it's not like they're ever coming back. House... You know, I had a guy in here last... I'm usually all for letting anybody stuck living in the web. Catch you later.
And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. I can't be in two places at once. We're trying to isolate a power drain. But it's kind of a two-person job. It's pretty simple, really. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, what I need is very technical. The first box we're looking for is over near...
You don't need to wear your helmet in here.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back, and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that... I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority. I have to go in there, but Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking.
To ask for.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little work drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Oh, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I've got to see this through. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there. I don't want this to turn out violent. Okay, you're probably...
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Ray? Well, clearly there's more work. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with it? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so...
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe.
provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
wanted me to be a doctor.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? I hate leech.
Do you have something for me? I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need. Not the Trade Authority. Oh my. Someone was trying to hack me? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm so not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying.
Howdy.
To be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3! I totally understand that Mast has a tremendous amount to keep track of.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against it. But here you are. Can't argue, but we're not. Well, first things first. It sure counts for something. Well, your first assignment couldn't be easier. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC. You know, MAST, headquarters of the. Well, as for why, let me know if you have any questions.
Go for it.
The fewer people there are thinking about. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Statistical average, psychological tendencies, Sergeant. But really, it was just a joke. In any case, let me fill you in. So I'd like someone take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence. Take the gnat to the spaceport. The package is taped under one of the benches. Good luck with the mission.
I told them it was a bad idea. Have you ever met anyone like
How's the invest? Still have questions? Nicely done. That being said, we've gotten a lot of new personnel. Who knew all I had to do was... As am I. Anyway, here's your... Ah, if it isn't my... I've got nothing at the moment. Take care.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can... I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. I need to know I can trust you with the... Of course not. I care about my miners. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. But this? When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin. I hope you've got your own cutter. I don't have any to lend out. See you around.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks! Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Enroll them in Ignited Colony's distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken it easy.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer. That doesn't mean we haven't.
Do you work for me? It's
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. Let's... See you around.
All citizens are welcome and
Stay away from the
make use
sixth
of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gathering today.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Hello! Well, I've got a little out there, but that's because I try to provide for it. Take a look. See you later, friendo.
I'm sorry, I really... Yes. I work for the Scientific Division of MAST. I've been studying this. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. I don't normally solicit help from... Well, that's... there's a series of bio... They've been running for long enough that I think...
How are things going? Doing pretty good. Facts.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Not sure if those Varun zealots...
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, what? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no... Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks. Also, if you're here about a corporate account... Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it. Plus... Pleasure doing business with you. Yes, You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DPD.
Hopefully you find something better soon.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly...
I really do need that additional data. I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
So you do. I'll just take...
All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh, it is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's... The good news is that my suspicion... I will report my findings to MAST immediately with... Well, from a certain point of view. The bad news, as it were. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting... This is something we've never observed before. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for Yep. Something just came in. Security on site handled it, but problem is, he left without identity. Good. The restaurant, is the kind of place where according to the patron, the ring is... Normally, when someone loses... Let me know if you have any questions.
No way.
You have a nice day now. Been up there, huh? Space?
All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the second class. Not one bit.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, so... Oh, yes, quite often. They had music, candles, wine. You see where... But this time the two had barely... I wasn't witness to any theft, and... Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a short... The other, Hugo Fournier, excellent tipper, well-mannered. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. I believe he lives in Athena Tower.
The Dawn's Roost represents anyone who has sampled. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Are we alone in the universe? It's statistically obvious.
Having a good one?
Hey. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! Not just dating, betrothed. He would say that, but he gifted it to me. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. Well, I was going to pawn it off. But what if I don't get a good price? And every second with it is Fine.
Many gang members perished in the violence, and Neon Security said that it has left the vicious disciples in disarray. There's reason to believe that things may be getting just a little bit better for Neon.
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago?
So, what's the point?
It's been a pretty good year overall.
Officer? What can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Excellent. You acquitted yourself. Here, take...
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today.
Packaged food, everything.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers. Between you and me, I think I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. Good. That's not keep. Oh, guess we're done here. Back, I see. Of course, follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogen. Here we are. Good luck in there.
Great.
I'll probably see you on your way out.
Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? I'll be sure to let our marketing team know but I hope that's your sense of humor showing. In fact, you'd fit right. This next one should be interesting. Why do you consider yourself qualified? Including this job? If what you say is true, how motivated are you to succeed? Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped. And finally, my last question. Well, considering your education. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're on a probationary period. First order. There's a meeting starting soon and I need you to pick fairly easy. If there's a line, skip it.
I got the memo from Imogene to add you to the system. You must have really... Too pissed off to care? Anyway...
Hello. Hi. There's a line here. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new.
I got fired is what happened. And
Tomo, I'm sorry.
4 years behind a desk. Getting... Like, who knows? They didn't even have the decency to... You don't even know your... Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations. I bet Ularu was just... Now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before... Believe me, it's either you or me! You want to talk? Change my mind, and I'll walk away. It can't be helped. I have no choice here. Look, at some point, just promise me you'll remember this. Chen fight. That's why. It's just... You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about...
Hey, no worries on anyone. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. He always seemed really nice, so was stunned. Yes, of course. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the I triple-checked the grind myself, and...
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to... Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before. Your handling of the Tomo situation has... And since Yuko isn't here to object... So, congratulations. Let me explain. I'm promoting you to Junior Operative. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary. Really? Well, now let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take... The other recipients are...
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witness it, so steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with it. Good.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Me and anyway, it's the only question now is how much work are you Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you. So...
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often. TerraBrew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend. Current projections are set to surpass TerraBrew. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay which hopefully won't be all. Good. This introduction was not annoying.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but... Ah, so she remembered. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position, but rest assured, sometimes it takes, of course, you'll be forming your... Just keep an open mind.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both... My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. When all is said and done, here's the data slate.
Supply chain disruption management system.
Have a moment? Feel like making a purchase today? Of course. Tell everyone you know about our store. Cause any trouble? Hello. I'm not in the mood.
Clover McKenna, at your service.
What? I'm working here.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those
Sorry,
I'll
I'm
go
busy
with
at the moment.
We can pick up an extra.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Got a problem?
I used to.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
Not a single setback. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for the cleaner your work. Exactly. In the meantime. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, one of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Lorraine. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean and will be sending a representative. We just need you to visit their office. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this. Here's the slate we need you to plant. Now, get going.
Keep moving. The scan is
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old abandoned facilities.
Hey, wanna dance?
Yes? What is it? I'm not a fan of this kind of music, but the noise provides ample cover. I'm in town for business. I'm an independent contractor. There might be. I originally came rather than dispose of the evidence properly. So there are some loose ends that need... Cheers. We'll split my rent. You'll find the merchandise in a locker, and the gangs in Ibside often use that area to... Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority. Return here, and the...
I'm not gonna say this.
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
What is it?
Need to move some merch. Yeah? Alright, smartass, let's cut. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, so, instead... Now that's what I'm talking. Not a bad gun. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. Pleasure doing... You got the money. Or the goods. If you, find anything else?
You don't want
Your financial institution.
5 credit. Some find Aurora heightens the senses. I prefer. Then my client can finally relax. But I digress. Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Cheers.
Why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Yes.
Think I've
Can I
suddenly
help you?
inherited a fortune?
Are you sure you're in the right place?
Hey, you're the one that told me she has
I cater to the high-end client.
expensive, and then
Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member.
find something. I'll help you out, okay?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. They're a group of organized criminals. They're based out of Neon. You mean kill him? Even if... Anyway, I've already taken... Oh my goodness, that's such a... Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. Whatever it takes. Anyway, that's... Exquisite goods for... Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for us.
Hey there, Intrepid Explorer.
You lost, kiddo? Sounds like something. I had some high hopes for this these days. Never heard of him. Now, how am I supposed to know? You're probably right. I try to be. You just won't give... Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to... Well, in any case, if you're so desperate to find him, I gotta... Now, if you'll excuse me. Hopefully it's something you... Until next time.
I'm watching you.
Who the hell are you? And who do we have here? You hear? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. You mess with me, you'll... Oh yeah? Those are... So go on, hotshot. Go on, enlighten me. Sure. There may be some better uses. It kills me to say this. Fine. Whatever.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo the Big One.
Would you care to pick up an ex... Oh my. I'm not one to get involved. It was good to have your shot.
Maybe if I move to the Bali Hotel, that won't cut me off.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Oh, I don't... Good. If you don't like it, talk to That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his You'd do that. Huh. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself... Scare the crap out of this punk. Help yourself. The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Kazal.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger.
Welcome to Chunks.
So what do you...
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day.
You like art?
No, Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get...
Then you should see the tag job on the roof.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity.
I dressed up his toy real... He's lucky that's all I did.
I don't know about you, but that's where
The freak didn't tell you?
Yeah.
We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. Lost some good disciples in that group.
Well, let's face it, some people are
I thought it was pretty clever.
gifted.
So I took a kid. Now every time that Cyclops... Yeah, I do. Then what makes you think I... True. Don't wanna... My crew is So I suggest you tell them. Yeah, sure you will. Yeah? Fine by me, punk.
Take it easy.
Care for another Chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. Keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today,
Rather be doing this.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town. Good work. Fine by me. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the work. Oh, and this. How's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current.
You're in luck. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock.
Come on in. Sure, I have everything.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Move along.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing But in your... Wait a minute. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo. If only... Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial... I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with... Frankly, I don't know him. You'd be willing to help out? No. Saburo, I mean... He really needs help, but he's too... Oh, if you can get his debt off my... And don't worry about payment. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Are you supposed to be here?
I'm glad I ended up at
Back off.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Here to purchase some
Why would
goods?
someone open a mining...
Welcome, my friend.
Exactly.
The first time I played. You see, when I opened this shop, yet here I am.
Aw, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and...
I don't know, my friend. I suppose. That would be a blessing, my friend.
You go right ahead.
You would do that for a total. I've come up with an idea that I'm... If you could bring these flyers to some... Wonderful. Simply... I appreciate you. Oh, she did. It is my responsibility. Really? Oh, she is always so professional. I thought she... And I like her. Oh. Regardless, you can tell Miss McKenna. I mean... Certainly, my friend. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have been mining.
chef school?
People joke, so does Virgin sell its worships.
Welcome to Kelt Corps. Something I can do for you, love? That's fantastic! I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred in. And if he doesn't... In any case, thank you. And here.
The elevators can take you to one of the many corporate
ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems. So you
I think I got them.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training. I'm sure you received
Hi there. Welcome to...
Enjoy a cup right now.
Really?
And you have arrived.
We said.
Welcome to the Emporium. Oh. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Well, hello there! Business could... Remember to steer clear of neon security.
Yeah? What? Not interested.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Don't need it. Don't want it. Door's over that way. What's up?
I know you're
You're not from
the free-wheeling spaces. Must be nice.
Sure you don't want some extra blend?
Need something? Fuel's good.
We're fully stocked and ready. Here, let me see that. Oh. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Oh, yeah.
Those supplies were sorely needed. Thanks again for getting them to me. Please state the nature of your... I wouldn't mind a bit of extra... If you need help, remember roll out.
Not interested.
Hey there.
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Ah! Thank you for taking... It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
robot coming through.
Okay, that all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers. Great. Now, the next part is Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get. Now hold on, it's not that. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. Come back and see me when you've done that.
Echoes.
Star Yard offers competitive options for private buyers. Please dock to see our sales representative.
starships to venture into space.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best. Okay, now we need to ensure you get. To do that, you'll need to get access to them. If you delete the other applications from... That's the spirit! By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which surprised everyone, doesn't it? Anyway.
Some ought to remove those dreadful little cartoon pictures on the walls around town. They clash with the metal wall aesthetic.
There's always something to do around. Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
enough for today, shall we?
Yes, let's. Let me just finish sending this. And done. Let's get the heck out of here.
The office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got, and I can say that I just saw the company message go out. They won't. I'm not saying anyone's bad at it. Seriously. Next step should be easy. All you've got to do. Then we can get...
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Good. Now, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my... Well, enough chit-chat. Not, very enthusiastic. No. So, last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to... I don't know. At first I thought I believe my last assistant was... What's in the... A good assistant, no. Mediocre assistants get... Also, I don't... Oh, you're done?
Ever been to Aquila?
Ah, hello. Welcome. What can I do for you? Sorry, but... I'm glad you understand. Of course, if... Well then... Heard of you. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You know, I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to. So let's cut to brass tacks. Oh, I know. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense... Look, I'll tell you what. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
I hope.
It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonian security.
Not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you? Salvage rights are yours. You take care out there.
the lingo before you. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our bus. You've got to the count of 20. Death it is!
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take care of... Good. I'll release Miss... You really helped me out of this bind.
Just passing through or here to see?
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or...
Hey, you looking for deals on off... Take a look. Be safe out there.
Last year, a private for a staggering 70,000 credits.
Some ought to remove those dreadful little cartoons. My shipment. Ah, yes. Now, you'll need my password. Remember, if you yeah.
While I may technically work
I take it you're Peter's new assistant? Well, hopefully you can help him get things done around here.
Right then, assistant. Let's see. There's something I need you to do for me. Did you do that thing? I have a good one.
I hope I didn't make it. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask, one of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried, but it shouldn't be taken. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by... Since you've proven... Hank's been more interested in showing off than doing good work. So this came up and I figured, now I'm questioned. Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. We don't currently have much information to go on. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on these outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Enhance? I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhance. Goodbye.
We got a lot of... Just a reminder, I also buy... Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Keep a lookout.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Let's see. Oh, wait. Here we go. And actually, it looks like he came back into Mars Space Week. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think... I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually, you're gonna have to ask me yourself if... Nothing out of the ordinary. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. Yeah, something seems off about this. Anyway...
Wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Something's definitely up. I asked, in particular, he was cursing up a storm about... Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Well, see if you can get him to admit. If he resists, all right, I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good. Remember, it's most... We've got to do it before we... And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't...
Can't believe we're still putting up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Got a problem or something? Ha! Just messing with you. My story? I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk. What? Standing around, pointing? Oh, way better than my... Questions, huh? Here you go. Anyway, I seen you. What's someone like you doing sticking... Okay. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw. One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe No, maybe. Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. Yeah. I'm not an idiot. Just,
See a lot of new faces, man.
It's nothing like fresh air filters.
I sure
Am I
hope
right?
his hearing loss isn't permanent.
on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got here, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? A mil maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to James without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? Had to park my ship off the way so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got... I know. I'm sorry. Well, when you say it like that... Damn it. You're right. This whole idea... I really don't want to hurt anyone. I know I don't deserve it. Hey, I mean, as long as they get the... And if they think I got it... Yeah.
looking forward to hearing all about any luck. Oh, do tell. Wow, is that true, Hank? Well, good on you.
Oh yeah. Well, I really just want... So, I went early to go pick it up. I diverted from the spaceport and led them into...
Turns out I had you all wrong, Hank. I'll take it from here. Here's the credits I promised. We'll be able to recoup it in no time.
How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do. See you around.
Nice hat.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long... Vanguard work is... Sometimes you might be... Or you might be called up to help. And sometimes, not every job's glamorous. Wherever the use. We're the United Colonies. Any captain can join, regardless of all while earning your wage. Well, other than becoming a member, you'd even be able to buy property right here. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get... And if you've got any questions...
How you liking that laser gun?
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Nerion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their Serpent God. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city seemingly out of nowhere on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
You're out there a lot, right?
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam. This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
New targets active.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? So these are your numbers that just came? Then let's get to them. So, looking at... Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Psychological results are all within. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first. Now, Tier 4. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. So then, looking at your results as a whole, 10 years service, pretty standard for combat assignments, but your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. So, sounds to me like if you're interested, we could get you the credits you've earned. Then, first though, all UC service. So, you want to make this a... You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Fantastic. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't... Now, Ray, the motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra. That is where we serve. Do you swear to protect and to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Then let me be the first. Now, only thing left, and what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refer places as isolated as they come. So, can the people of... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying, nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before you... Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out.
harder than I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... What's left of the settlers? One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. But I came looking for an... I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found... I sure could. Because... But there is... The admin terminal's here in this building, but if you can make it to the security outpost and restore... The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. There were all... But those are... It's the building in the middle of the facility. Then we can see about... Good. Once I... Take care of yourself out. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample. Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. Not connected to this. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. What you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our... Humanity's spread plenty of creatures, but terramorphs, to our knowledge, no one's... So when humans settle a world, 70... Talseti, though, it's too... But then the other option... That seems... Which means... We're either looking... Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far... There is. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. But we also need to get this sample. Luckily, what would you say to deliver? I'd do it myself, but I need to call it. Plus, maybe clear it with your commander first if you have. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried. I was. Long time ago. Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. I'm not sure exactly where to find him. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but... Now please, go check in with your commander.
Good to see you.
Hey, how's it going?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? A gene tag? Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though. Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for her actions, and her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to... Considering her history, reaching out to the... Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks the samples... I did actually have another mission lined up for you. So now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. Now, if there was...
What can I do for you?
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Take your time. How's it going? Can I help you? Oh, man. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade. Yo, they pay my salary. Yo! It was still alive. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that. Man, what a pain in... See you around.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not...
Worked. Past tense. A shame, too. We had such high hopes. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. I invested but then he decided to run. I presume the miners have him hid, but if this... That's correct. Well, he did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle. If anyone knows where Percival is...
Miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some... Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk. Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know... That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she... But look, even if I decided I was going... His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be... Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their record. If someone was to break in there and... But One friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. And I look forward...
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but at least when he wasn't slaving away. But we stumbled on a way to make... You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research, space... But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines. Jobs come back, I become... Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside. We'd set up right near the main drill. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comm.